the story. What story are you wanting to see today? What is with all these? It's a lot of autosaves.
When he's not out chasing rumours, Sid's up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. Got plenty to brood about.
Most concerning.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Sorry, that's just a backup scene in case cutscene gets spicy.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
Interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few
Cozy.
things you don't. Have fun.
Need to rest.
He's in. Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
A bottle of rum to bribe the blacksmith.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
The rum bottle to bribe the blacksmith.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind. And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Goots. The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Now, mind you, I'm also like still super far into the game. Like I'm only 4 hours in. I'm still unlocking shit. Oh, nice. I need to go do this right now.
Do you think we should go and help? I think he'd have time for a nip with old August before skip.
Bought the DLC, so I have these. This is from Final Fantasy XIV. So is this.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Maybe not now.
Till next we meet.
Don't
Iron Blood were quick to sound the retreat once.
Cool. We'll just go with the default. Go with the default.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
We love Torgal.
Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin. You'll not find a better price than that. You got out else?
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
Torgal!
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Torgal's such a good boy. Cool. It's a training zone.
That's enough.
Don't really need to do training anymore. Oh, there we go.
You all done?
Leaving already, are you?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. And a place like this still exists is a miracle.
It's an action type it's an action type battle system. You build it's essentially just like a slower pace, more strategic Devil May Cry. You upgrade your combos, you unlock new moves and stuff like that. You chain together abilities, exploit enemy weaknesses, dodge, parry when you need to. So it's like a more in-depth but like slower paced Devil May Cry. It's like if Dark Souls and Devil May Cry collabed, this would probably be the engine they would come up with.
Itself. Blood flies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Oh, cool. And now I can give Torgal commands while in combat.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Oh, this song is so good.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
is trigger in Windows. So why am I not able to use that one? Oh, it's probably because I don't have it equipped. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay. There we go. Okay. Still learning things. That wasn't the smoothest and the best looking fight, but next one will be better.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
On Clive's backstory? Okay, so Clive was actually second prince of like one of the most peaceful and powerful nations in the world. Now, each major nation has what's called a dominant. And a dominant is a person who was born with the ability to summon the icons, or transform into the icons. Clive's family was the host of the fire dominant Phoenix. Clive's little brother Joshua inherited the Phoenix. One night, back when Clive was younger, like 13 years in the past, Clive was 14. His little brother was like 8 or like 10. During the night, him, his father, his little brother, and then their little band, in preparation for war, mind you, they went to the altar of the temple of the Phoenix to get the Phoenix's blessing, so Joshua could fully embrace the full power of the Phoenix. But during that night, there was dissent from within. People from the country they were preparing to fight and defend themselves from had already infiltrated their ranks and killed his father, and then they were about to kill his little brother. His little brother Phoenixed out. He was able to summon Phoenix, but when he summoned Phoenix, somebody summoned Ifrit as well, and Ifrit killed him and killed his little brother. Clive was able to survive somehow. Like, he woke up in a pile of rubble. They enslaved, and then the attackers who went after Clive's family and his little brother and his dad, they rummaged through what was left of the temple and the camp they were at for the night and found Clive passed out. Essentially sold him into slavery for the next 10 years. And just before this, Clive was on a mission to assassinate the dominant of Ice, which she's a girl who can, summon or become Shiva whenever she'd like. Turns out it was his childhood friend Jill. So he killed his commander and tried to run off with her, and then as he was picking Jill up, a bunch of bandits came after her, or the military that was controlling Jill or manipulating Jill, because they were using innocents to threaten Jill. Not it's just hey, if you don't transform and defend us, we'll kill this child. So that's why Jill would do it. They came back to reclaim her as Clive was running off, but as soon as they were about to overwhelm him, Sid, the smooth-talking gentleman Clive's traveling with right now, is actually was able to just summon huge bolts of lightning and clear them all out and saved him. And they went to the hideaway. Clive's now looking for the dominant of fire, who controls Ifrit, to try to avenge his little brother. And that's pretty much the spark notes of it all right now. So now we're going through this forest because we heard tell of a fire dominant walking around these parts. So, it's a story of revenge.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said they're the deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs of these parts aren't much better.
Only when we think to mention this now.
And while Clive can't himself summon Phoenix, he's still blessed by the Phoenix, so he's able to use Phoenix-like abilities.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
My theory is he might be immune to the fire because he's also of the Phoenix family bloodline. Now, while he didn't get it from
Thank you kindly.
he didn't get the ability to summon Phoenix because his little brother was the dominant, I still think like some degree of protection from his family lineage.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head. Stop admiring the view and get down here.
Yeah. What the fuck?
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a video, does it?
Gotta get better on that dodge.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
That looks like an ult.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
It only plays during like big battles, like big boss fights. But it is a banger. It is an excellent rendition of the victory fanfare.
Well, they look none too happy. And for once, you some more fun.
It's over.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean you have to like it.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
No,
I
it
don't think they care, Sid. Well, this is most definitely a boss fight. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly.
I got a double dodge. Multi hits.
A little help. Not this time.
Where he stops, no one knows.
That's better.
I should have expected that.
Not if we kill him first.
I just don't think the demand for turn-based RPGs is really that high anymore. And if there is, it's very niche. I think action RPG is the way, is probably one of the best moves for 14. Or 14, Final Fantasy, sorry. Doubles down. A return to form? Like a return to turn-based? I mean, yeah, I'd play it because it's Final Fantasy, and I can't say I've ever played a bad Final Fantasy. Like 13 was a bit rough for its time, but going back to it now, it's a probably an amazing fucking story. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I mean, action RPG, turn-based, it really wouldn't make a difference to me. I know I'd play it regardless. Like, I was a bit skeptical at first about 15 being an action RPG. And then I got my hands on it, and it was a lot of fun. And I don't know. I mean, they'd have to do something unique, because, like, turn-based is just, it ain't it anymore. Like, only a few games can actually pull it off now, and 14 had to adapt. Final Fantasy, not 14. My bad. I keep saying 14.
Come on. Stand back.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
Welcome back. Oh, you might have missed my little bit after I left for the bathroom. If they choose to go back to like a turn-based, or if they continue with the action-based, either way, I think I'll probably love it all the same. I haven't played. I can't say I've ever played a bad Final Fantasy. I've played Final Fantasies I didn't like, but I also have my preferences. Like, for example, I don't like 7, but I can't deny, like, it's a good game. It's a great game. I just don't like it. And same with 13. I didn't like it at first, but going back and looking at it now, I feel like I would have an absolute great time playing it. The paradigm system was an attempt at innovation on the turn-based engine. And I think it was, in my young dumbass mind, probably just too much or too different from the, turn-based formula I grew up with. But at the same time, they've got to adapt. And I think action RPG is a good move. I wish more than anything to get another Final Fantasy Tactics game. I want to go back to Ivalice. Yeah, that's actually my favorite. My favorite world is probably Ivalice. And I know recently, I think Final Fantasy, somebody from Square said they would love to get a project for Tactics going. But yeah. Piano sting. Sorry, big boy.
You like that, don't you?
Pet the good boy.
exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Mm-hmm.
That river, we follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Gotta get the timing on that fireball.
Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's
Yeah,
follow him.
it's pretty. It does feel pretty good.
And
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
that woman?
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
That was just reflex, honestly.
Behind you.
Damn, that hurt. Damn it.
And now,
Not this time.
That was a fun fight. Holy shit, that was a fun fight.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Twice even. Hit him with the Hayabusa.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Go back to town for now. Go back to the base. Get a taunt going. So the fact that I can equip Phoenix as an icon, I think Clive's going to have the ability to maybe learn other icons as well. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna run it back, just for fun. Does it make me do the whole story? Yeah, no, never mind. Oh, at least I don't have to go through the cutscenes.
Deadly beasts. They'll be dead. Beast. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut. Maybe that's something like Togo. Oh, maybe they're not.
Okay, this combat is so much fun.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
First fight I got an S. Second fight I got a B. We don't gotta rewatch all these cutscenes.
Mind your head. Doesn't absolutely affect yours, does it?
There, boy!
I got the timing on that.
Must be a nest nearby.
See?
Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
And for once, it's not my problem.
doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
What's up, Maker? How you doing today, buddy? Hope you're having a good Friday morning.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
It's still short, just not quite as quick. It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
I hit him out of... That was cool.
This time.
Vibin'. There's a video of an FF dev beating a boss, no hit, and 15 to 20 levels below, the devs actually play their game. Yeah, isn't that fucking cool when a dev actually plays their own game? Like, imagine.
Aye, someone's got the up. Where he
But
stops, no
for what
one
it's
knows.
worth, the team behind this game created Business Unit 3 are all just a bunch of 14 devs from Final Fantasy XIV. Most of them are, and the 14 devs are like they play their game. Almost to a detrimental degree. I didn't realize that was...
This time. Too slow. That's better.
Yes, they actually did get the guy from the Devil May Cry. The guy who helped develop the combat system, yeah. A C? Kiss my ass. I felt I did great in that fight.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
That's enough.
So, yeah, so this game had a list, like not an A list, an S tier development team behind it. Naoki Yoshida directed it, which is the guy who like just revived Final Fantasy XIV. The story writer is the guy who wrote the Tactics series and a good portion of the 12 series. Masayoshi Soken is the composer, which is like Uematsu's prodigy. Wrote the soundtrack, and then the gentleman who was responsible for who was partially responsible for the Devil May Cry fighting engine is also in on this game. Like, phenomenal development team behind it.
See that river? Follow it upstream and you'll be lost when you know it. Is that time? Right.
Gotta get that dodge down.
Better already.
Good morning, Chris. Happy Friday, buddy. This game because of the starting exclusivity on PS5. Yeah, I think they learned from it, though.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
I don't need to watch this cutscene again. I'm doing arcade mode, by the way, so I've already done this part of the story.
Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
Damn, I'm getting my ass beat. Yeah, right bumper is an odd mapping. It's such a good theme. Did we get the orchestrion in 14 for this?
Behind you.
Not this time.
Not this time. Ah, see, I learned. Oh, he got me that time.
And now,
Not this time.
If anything, I deserve better than a C for this fight. Son of a bitch. That's cool. Right. Folks, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Easier to come back once you have more abilities to practice and score well. Also, more points for the moves that are harder to use, so your big easy buttons don't build as much multiplier. Good to know. Ponto Maiden. Maidon. Good morning.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down?
This motherfucker.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay. Right, back to the story. Back to the story.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
The chocobos are so pretty.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an
That's good to
airship,
know.
though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
I'm very, very fond of this Sid. He is very, very cool.
Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
A gruff David Bowie. That's a really good way of putting it, actually. I like that a lot.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
They have HP bars. I don't know.
Stay down. It's over.
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Have a good one, Chris. For high scores in arcade mode? I have no idea. I'll have to run it back later for sure.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Sid. I was about to try to sneak up on Sid.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Ooh, a chase scene.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the
Take care,
King!
Pont. You have a good one, buddy.
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. That I was getting bored.
She's most assuredly the dominant of Garuda.
Where did...
Dance,
Suparna Charada. Oh,
What
okay.
is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
Better be on your way, Sid.
Chirata is one of Garuda's sisters. So I think she is Garuda.
This time.
So the Garuda sisters are Garuda, Suparna, and Chirata. And so she just summoned Chirata. So I'm thinking she's probably Garuda. The Siren's more water, I believe.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Holy something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we were...
For a little disclaimer, branded are people who have been like sold into slavery. You see they all have the tattoo on their left cheek.
Out when we can, though.
And that I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Cairnorvand.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling
Got
with
it,
many
buddy.
men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Check on Jill or something. Trading post, Karen's toll, forging new recipes at the
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip. Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
Probably doesn't help that he's
Happily,
wearing Imperial gear.
I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this
The music
really
is so
works.
freaking good.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
Good morning, Nicholas. Nick, my boy.
Ah,
Hope you're having a good Friday.
Mr. Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to
Today.
recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
I'm having a lot of fun.
Only that he weren't alone.
Yeah.
Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Boop, boop, boop. Can't forget.
After it!
Play with the good boy. Gotta play with the good boy.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said that...
Also, the English voice acting was done first. The English voice acting was done first, and the motion cap was done by most of the English cast. Like, Ben Starr actually did the mocap for Clive. And the writer for the story is actually the guy who was responsible for the Tactics games. He wrote Tactics, Tactics Advance, and Tactics Advance 2, as well as some parts of Final Fantasy XII story. So it's the story. I'm expecting the story to be fire. So far, it's been amazing.
Two were separated. If the Waluders have her, Our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off
Yeah.
after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies.
It helps that every
Should we have
character
our
is so
pilots waiting for
engaging.
us back at the inn?
Getting enraptured is so easy in this game. Like,
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here.
wait, you can buy orchestrions? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Can never have too many. Here's what we agreed on. You're always welcome here in...
Naiad accessories? Not using any of the timelies.
String.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky. If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
It almost looked like a pathway I could have taken.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind you.
It's over. What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Lady's dead. Who's that? Stay down.
Tell your lady you try.
Oh, that's some shit talk.
Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Oh, okay, it's the potion I drank. I was wondering why Clive was like glowing fire. I was like, huh.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
Oh,
Don't
Nick.
underestimate her, Clive. A fight with...
April 18th, there's a WeebCon in Irving. Ben Starr's going to be there. I'm going to go to Half Price Books or Recycled Books and get a copy of a Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack and have him autograph it because Final Fantasy VIII is his favorite.
Her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
I'm just excited to see Ben Starr. Edith and I got our tickets already. We're gonna go both Saturday and Sunday. We got all weekend tickets. We're probably not gonna do that Friday because she'll get off work and she'll probably be drained. Plus, traffic that way is gonna be a pain in the ass that time of the day. That's what we intend on doing. Saturday also, Diana is gonna have her niece, and we're gonna meet up with them there as well.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart.
Gonna switch scenes real fast, just in case.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
I did that intentionally. There's people chilling in bed all naked. I don't want to get in trouble with the YouTubes.
So you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world
She's
must
pretty
be
cool.
restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let
Suggestive
go.
poses that can also be an issue as well.
Yours.
Like there's literally some straddling going on right now.
Hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Smartass.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
Headwind? Okay. That sounds like a Garuda fight.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
I will say this. What's the point of sneaking around, crouching so you don't be seen? You have a fucking fireball above your head.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
Oh, right. How ignorant of me.
Do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
Stay down.
So, where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
I'm gonna go fight all the royalists.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
He's here.
Time to dodge.
Don't let them get away.
That's enough.
I was just kind of expecting something. Kind of just expecting something to jump out. Fuck hit me. Just like to acknowledge that we've all been gaming together since the summer of 4th or 5th grade, and we're all 30-somethings together. Not a damn thing has changed. Guess what? No fuck yeah moments. Okay. There's some things, some minor things here and there have changed, but yeah, things are more or less the same. As fun as they've always been. Fuck yeah. You right though. I need to do why can't I move my camera? Why can't I adjust how fast the camera moves? There we go. Some of the games we play. Gaming preferences, specifically. Okay, I think 7s might be too high. We'll go 6. Much better. Wait, did I just come from here? Did I go in a circle? I did. I did go in a circle.
Poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Okay, so that just buffs my AoE. Fair. That's, for what it's worth, that's what I do.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
It's over.
Don't let them get away.
It's over. It's Sid. Death to the traitor!
Stay down.
Nice level. I gotta make sure, because I know for sure there's a boss fight coming up. 4-1. I'm out of strength tonics. It is what it is. We are so back. Welcome back, Chris.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Gregory must have plans for us.
I think he came just in time. Which reminds me, I need to do something real fast.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Just straight up.
Stand back, Clive.
Finish them.
Is this Suparna and Shirada? I'm getting flashbacks. Yep. But I have the timing on it.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
I dashed head onto that one. Nice. That was a fun fight.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Passive region. Not passive region?
She must be here somewhere.
I didn't know I had that. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I want heat wave. That's a cool ass ability.
The door has been signaled.
An Imperium, no further!
That's enough. Stay down.
How do I use that ability properly? Okay, so it's just one. You can respec for free. You should buy Flames of Rebirth. You will get hard. I have Flames of Rebirth? Oh, Flames of Rebirth is the ult. Hold on. I may need that. I don't even have enough. Fuck I. In due time. Great for ad clear, but you can full refund for any point in time. Forget any point. That's so cool.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
That's enough.
That tracks.
Stay down. That's enough.
That did. Hello, gentlemen.
It's over. She better not have flown away.
Had to make sure I didn't miss anything back there.
Not this time.
Sorry, I had to channel my inner Gunbreaker for that moment. I was like, I know the situation. I know how this plays out. This must not register on an emotional level.
Finally.
I was just pleasantly surprised because, like, I had added this and 12 to my wish list for the longest time. And I was always waiting for it to come on sale, and then I was like, it was finally on sale for, like, the spring sale, and I was like, oh, should I get this now? Would I play it? And then I guess Edith got notified that I had added, because I had also just added, like, I had forgotten I didn't add 12 to my wish list, so I had added it. And Edith had gotten notified that I had added it all to my wish list. And so I went out to get her some food. Or, like, went out to get us breakfast, and I came back, and it was like, you have 2 Steam gifts. And then Edith had gotten me them. Because she's lovely.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Okay, the delivery of that line was so good. I like how I dodged right into that one. This song is so good.
You pay for that.
Shit.
Now die! Fucking die! Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now. Time to join your pet. Don't touch me. Disgusting.
I know an AoE when I see one. Have a good lunch meeting, Nick. Drive safe, buddy. Damn. The bestest boy. The goodest boy.
There's a good boy.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you, pal!
Such a fun fight. That was so good.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Why? Clive!
Enough of this. What?
Hold the fuck up. Hold on.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
So that's it, huh?
Power, you...
We're a Mega Man? Is that what we are? We're a Mega Man?
How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Inherit a power unknown.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace. Oh! It's a Holmgang! Lighter enemies toward Clive. Okay, so it only works on lighter enemies. Partially staggered when... Larger enemies when they're partially staggered, so when their gauge hits 50. Okay, that's so cool. So we're a Mega Man, essentially. Left trigger to cycle between icons. Ah, shit. Let's see. Jump evades an attack. Garuda has the second flashiest combo abilities. My goodness. This is fucking cool. This is so cool. This.
Oh,
okay.
Doctor said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do.
Where did you two
I can feel it.
Well, are you not keen to try it? What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, wait. Ton of stagger damage. Okay. This this game just got so much more fun. Like, it was a blast before, but holy shit, this is... Get over here. Okay. Combat gets like 100% better as you unlock shit. Oh, I'm excited. It's what makes New Game Plus so good too. Oh, I can imagine. That's why Chris was saying the second playthrough was the best one. Okay, those Avises I've got to get better on their tail swipe. Also, good morning, Aerie. I see you there. Oh yeah, it is afternoon now, huh?
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
Oh, this song is
So if
good.
it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get
Gone,
you.
gone, gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Saw that coming.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
Oh, that is a lot of stun.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedictus' rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back. There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of her mind.
Probably wouldn't do to fight them all. Flank. EXP 216.
Thanks to me!
Okay, so not enough to make much of a difference. Also, I like how they use the EXP icon that they used from 14. That's awesome. I was like, I know what that symbol means.
He's in there. I know it.
Hold on. I need to go to the hideaway and update my gear because it's been a hot minute since I bought anything.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
Make it quick. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Use the extra HP, the extra defense.
No scratches, right? My best work, but it'll do.
Nice.
And
Yes? What? Go on then. And be thankful you got that much. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to clean up my desk just a little bit. Starbeat this last night. Yeah, I heard. The last couple fights, a little brutal. It's such a pretty game. Oh my goodness, I'm having so much fun. Alright. Geared up, stocked up on potions. Let's get back at it.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Chocobos are so cute. Just wait until you lock more icons. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. And and Edith got me the complete edition, so it has all the DLC as well. Should probably save. Nice. That's so great. I'm so excited.
Wait! Clive, was that...
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Down!
It!
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Yeah, Garuda's design looked really cool. I see you.
Where did he go?
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
She's toying with me.
Up, 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 up. Come on, you coward. It's not that big of a jump. There you go, buddy. There you go. Hi, buddy.
I found you.
You called me! Why?
So cool.
Where is the dominant?
Tiny ass stage. Oh, okay. Shit. They're gonna hit me? They're gonna hit. Oh, okay. I see what's hitting me now. Hold up. They brought back the motif from 14's Garuda. Oh my god. Melee. Charge. All right, Chris, you have a great day, buddy. The ending light on that is bad. god, just big old blast. Level up.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Nice. Welcome back, Jeff. Shit got real while you were out.
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Yep, Sid is apparently the dominant of Ramu. You missed it. We put the whoop whoop on Garuda but like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Turns out Ifrit was, I guess, inside Clive the whole time. He just never knew. It was also some sort of Mega Man thing because we were able to take powers from Garuda, and now I have Garuda's fighting style. I think that's the implication, yeah. Well, I don't know.
king is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
This man must be the dominant of Bahamut.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Reform the cohorts.
I was just thinking the same thing. A dragoon as a Bahamut dominant, that completely tracks.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
I could see that, yeah.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Okay. I may have to black out the screen for a second. Just in case it shows more booty.
You're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Well, for what it's worth, it's still fairly early on in the game. If you want to stop watching, you can. It's so good, I'm torn.
What are you going to do now?
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Well? So, what'll it be? And?
I do want to go do an arcade again. I want to go do that first arcade. Now that I have these extra powers, I do want to go back. No. No, I do want to switch out one ability. The extra stun to the gauge.
I suppose not.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Toby. Or maybe they're not.
Garuda, lend me your stick! That's enough. It's over.
I got a B. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better. And you only think to mention this now.
Love you too, buddy. You have a good day.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here. Mind your head. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it? Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like roads.
Who's there?
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't. This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly.
Someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows.
Not this time.
And how he'll do that again?
Not if we kill him first. Not this time.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is. See that river?
This is so much fun. This is so much fun.
In no time. Right.
Well, at least they're not giant lizards. Behind you.
Not this time.
And now, you die.
Not this time.
Better than last time. Oh, I just saw you can turn cutscenes off. That's awesome.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Actually, I think that's a good stopping point. For Final Fantasy XVI. Oh, shit. My bad. You know what? This might be a good time to call it for the day. I don't know who all is left, but thank you everybody for coming and hanging out and watching me play 16. This has been a lot of fun. Definitely gonna be doing this some more. Well, everybody have a great day and have a great weekend. And I may or may not stream over the weekend. I'll kind of be busy, but definitely probably see me on Monday. So everybody, take care and goodbye.